Hello everyone. Welcome in. I decided I just want to finish a little bit more of Dawntrail tonight. Oh, what a day though. I've been wanting to get some some things done. I got a few things done today other than going to work, which thankfully I had a little less time at work. I was fine with that, 'cause I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. But hopefully this will cheer me up a bit. Hey everyone! I know I've been playing Blue Mage a little bit. That's why I'm on Blue Mage. But we're gonna change that in a second. We're gonna jump to an. I think I'm gonna do either Gunbreaker or Dark Knight or both. See if I can level them up a bit. And at least tomorrow, I think I should be back on playing working on some stuff. I'm gonna probably work on. There's a few things I need to work on um this week. I have a little bit of time. Nothing better to do, but work on art and stuff. So, alright. Let's see, Gunbreaker's I think the same level. No. Nope, Gunbreaker's 98. Let's try getting Gunbreaker to 100. We'll do that. Yeah, it was my last my last minion I got. Was that one? Let's check before we go running over there. Let's check all my stuff. I got some. I got something. Yay! Nope, not in that one. Just that. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yes. Alright. Destruction Ball. That's a name. I think I should just teleport over there. Where's this? There. Teleport. I actually should probably change my teleport. Where are we supposed to be? Doctoral. I guess Ikbarak. We have this one? No, we're unattuned to it. Alright. Time to do some things. Get somewhere. I haven't played in so long in this area. I know what we did last, it's been a good hot minute. Repair. We need it anyway. Repair everything, so that way we don't have to come back. Repair it all! triple triad card before leaving. Right. I don't know why, recently, like, they have a special thing for the chick with saddlebag, but for some reason, I cannot access it. Unless I click on a button now. Because doing the keyboard thing is not working. Right, we have a couple of side quests we're working on, that's okay. Oh, it's up. Okay. Not sure it's down here or not. Find it. There it is. You're here on my behalf of the merchant. He wanted fabric samples, if I recall. I have them ready, so you can deliver them to him directly. Also, be sure to pass on my apologies that I could not meet the, vast quantity he requested. We are self-sufficient people, you see. We do not produce goods with a mind to sell them en masse. Still, I hope what I provided meets his satisfaction. Be well. Right, so we got that one. I think we should do, like, all of them. We discovered a new location. Greetings, traveler. If you aren't in a hurry, to get to your destination, I have a situation on my hands that I need some help resolving. One of my apprentices is away on a job, but they've been gone for longer than usual. He might just be taking his time with the task, but I'd like you to check on him just in case. As much as I'd like to go myself, I have to keep an eye over the foundry. Could you do this for me? I sent him to the western region of Zaman Hoja, and assuming he followed my directions, he should be able to find it. He should be able to find it there. You're here in that merchant's stead? Well, it's all the same to me. So go ahead and take the equipment, modeled after the used by the land guard. I reckon it'll suffice for his samples. But you can tell him something for me. Tell him that he's ordering too much. This place wasn't intended to make more than is needed by Ikbarax. That being said, I'm confident that what I'm giving him is the highest quality. We'll go then, and don't you forget to deliver my message. Let's see, since I really like the music, I'm going to... get rid of the music for now. Because I like listening to the music here. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like he's in good health. What do you want from me? What? Wokson sent you? You shouldn't be surprised. You shouldn't be surprised. I've been gone so long. He's the one who gave me all this work. Can't even see the end of it. So maybe you can help me. I've meant to spread this insect repellent around these trees, but if I did it myself, I'd be here till tomorrow. I'll take this area. Why don't you cover the trees to the southeast? I know you probably didn't come here to get your hands sticky, but I'm counting on you. Ah, okay. Cool. There we go. One. Oh, one of them is the leaf mantis. Bring up my choke. Oh, I just have to kill two? Oh, that's easy. There's a few others over here. Well, I do this too. I can do two things at once. There we go. One down. One more to go. There we go. Done. Finished. Don't worry about that one for a while. No way. This one. There we go. What do we have? 24. Alright, so back to the forest. Then we'll go back to where. Yay! Another one I can get rid of. Alright. Oh, looks like a big. Looks like a boss. Oh yeah. That's a cool looking one though. Blue flying squirrel. Interesting. I'm not gonna touch that thing. Not with a 10-foot pole. That's gonna kill me. This one's much faster with two pairs of hands, and I thank you. I'm done here, so I think we can safely say the forest is safe from hungry pests. You might be wondering why blacksmiths would care about the health of the trees. But you have to remember that weapons are made of more than just steel. Wood's a vital part of every one, and the Fanged Foundry is in charge of all the green you see from one end to the Otomo horizon to the other. If we let the insects have their way, we wouldn't have a single use after bow Or bow to our names. That's why an apprentice's most important duty is applying fresh coats of repellent from time to time. Any road, there's no more work to be done here, so I'd best get back to that worry wart. Be seeing you, traveler. Alright. Go on home over here and get this quest over with and get the other quests over with. There you are. My apprentice told me you helped him with his work. You didn't need to, but I thank you all the same. I suppose now you know why he was out there in the first place. Now, we don't delegate the task to apprentices because we think we're above it. Spending time among the materials they'd be using gives the knowledge to choose the right ones for the job. This goes for wood and ore both. That's why we do our work here, in the midst of nature's bounty. Few artists can boast to having such intimate knowledge of their materials as the Zibral. That being said, perhaps I gave the lad too much of this time around. Seems even I still have much to learn, eh? Now go ahead and take this, a fair reward for fair work. Okay. So now, we got that done. Gotta get that. Maybe there's a way down in a certain area. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there eventually, but I think I'm gonna head to this place first, and then we'll go do that one. It's way up there. Go through everything. You're back! It's much quicker than I thought you'd be. You made a difference today, even if you can't tell at a glance. Those things are ravenous and mindlessly engulfing small prey to sate their bottomless hunger. Normally, larger animals would keep their numbers in check. There are far few predators stalking the woods since the storm. This has given the mantises a chance to flourish, but at the expense of everything else. Of course, the natural inclination of living things is to reproduce, but nature rests a delicate balance. Maintaining that balance is the only way of a hunter's duties. Today, you helped us restore a small bit of harmony to the forest. I hope you gain a deeper understanding of our relationship to the land we call home. I'm honored to have worked with one of Looklamat's own. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use those. Alright. Through these small things before going back to MSQ. It's always good to get rid of some of these quests because they pile up so easy. So I'm gonna try. You know what? I'm gonna try going over there. See if I can do it. I might have to actually go. Oh, wait. This actually does go down here, doesn't it? This is to the small area. No. There's a small area, then there's a larger area. I have one of these as a... Oh. looks like it's a different area entirely. I wonder if you have to go underwater in order to get over there. Try how deep it is. Looks like it does go deep. Yeah, it might. They have to go further out. Yeah, there we go. Wow. Look at this underground cave. It's kind of cool. I kind of enjoyed, like, when we first went to go underwater in this game, which is in Stormblood, I really enjoy, like, the hidden things underwater. It's really neat. They had a whole place that was underwater, like a city. How does this get over here? Did they go swimming for a while and then just forget their coin purse? Doesn't look like there's anything down here that's really dangerous. So wait, I'm gonna go mount. I'm gonna ride my whale. Where's my whale at? Whale, where are you? I'm trying to find him. There he is. Got so many mounts. I like how the lanterns kind of let it glow. There we go. Oh, you're back. I tried to hold my breath until you returned, but that didn't last long. Anyways, did you find the coins? Yep. In this? They really were. We're really there. So those two send notes were actually connected. It didn't actually go up to the surface. Did? Well, if the coins were there, the legend must be true, right? You know, I've even heard that there are some sea notes connected to the salt. I didn't believe it at first, but now it's not hard to imagine such a thing. Alright, my mind's made up. I'll be one of the first to reach the salt through a sea note. Who's gonna be brave enough to find the coins and leave behind, eh? If you fall in there, you'll be doomed. To go underwater, just go back around. Whoa. Yeah, let's go take the bath. I'd rather get a hit. fall in the water. Bye-bye, flying squirrel. You can't hit me. Oh, there you are. I'm feeling much better. In case you were wondering, so did you bring the samples? I'll have you know I intended to count every last one of them. I count every last one of them. There you go. Ah, beautiful. Thank you for helping this deal so go smoothly. As for the quantities, well, it's unfortunate, but I'll take what I can. And I do still intend to count them, you can be sure. Godspeed. From Barak, usually acquire through negotiations with the Zabral. You can only purchase small amounts, and they're usually brought all the way from the village. Their equipment is sturdy and reliable enough for hunters and soldiers alike, and their fabrics are light, breathable, and stylish. Any tribe would buy these in amounts approaching quantable digits. That's why I added a few more zeros in my order numbers this time. Alas, it seems I'll have to revisit my plans for mass production after I return to Turiolo. Speaking of which, there's still time until the dirigible departs. I suppose I should take a walk over solid ground while I can and try not to think of my return voyage. Once again, thank you for aiding in a profitable deal. Not as profitable as I had hoped, mind you, but still deserve this for your efforts. It looks like all I have to do now is all the way back over this way. Try to go in the middle. I don't know how to get there yet. Alright, so it looks like we've gotten all of the extra quests for now. So I'm gonna make my way over to the MSQ. I like the music here. It's so calming. I also like the environment. The atmosphere is really cool. There's that rundown village, or that village that's abandoned. Huh. One's over here. This is where they fought that big battle. This area. You also don't want to fall in those because they actually are hard to get out of. There they are. I wonder if the first and the second promises have already arrived in Mamook. I filled my bag with the brow pibil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamat, then he undoubtedly was returned to Mamook. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. Yeah, that battle was actually very interesting. Traverse will bring us straight into the Jaktika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Sorry, my dog. Oh, there's Kryle. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I'll take a moment's rest, I think. Wow. That is interesting looking. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Makul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklam single-handedly defeated somebody possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded wounded pride might compel him to attempt. That's true. Ernvel said that this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Wow. So they walk through these areas. Whoa. This looks cool. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Wait. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my parrying stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the parrying stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Parrying stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causing surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So, these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Midral be merciful. There you are. Are there you are. Blue. It's all blue. Far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamook can tell us about it. Ah, keep running. We're almost there. Wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more than I expect. More quite than I expected. Yeah, I expected to be like a bunch of people over here. There's only like one guy that's right over here. Like, what happened to the rest of them? I know there should be more. And here we are, finally are, now to find the Elector. Now see whether or not Mamook's fears were well founded. As this is almost my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Mamook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Let's see, do we have enough room for... Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. So we'll go... use... and do we have any... No. Probably get rid of... We can get rid of this, obviously. This useless. Yeah, why not? Maybe since that, because we got it in running a low-level dungeon. Yep. Get rid of that at some point. Yeah. See if you can't convince Wokalamat to be cautious as well. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon the plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Homo Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we're on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Ervale can come with me, and Alizé can go with Kryl. That leaves Viessa to accompany Woklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then maybe our respective searches prove fruitful. So we gotta go with Woklamat. Alright. I'm gonna go get the Aetheryte, obviously. Again, yep. Alright, and I'm gonna go get something to drink, and I'll be right back. So, herb. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back in. Start going more on this adventure. I want to see more of Mamook. The quiet town, apparently. How am I far away? Answer me that. He's right here. Well. Don't talk to me. It's such an empty house. Empty building entirely. At least this one's a little more... There's a little more to it. That one building. Got nothing to say to outsiders. So they don't care. I get it. Alright. I won't talk to any more people. I don't think they will say anything. You're just gonna say, I don't want to talk to you. Stop staring. Oh, well, stop staring, okay. Different. Yep, you don't want to talk to me either. Look at the tree, even tree roots even blue. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no kidding. They don't care about anybody, really. Wow. It's like, okay. Hmm. I guess these people just don't like outsiders at all. Well, this is gonna be fun. Please tell me you've had better luck. No. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Try them. Seems like they don't care. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Uh, we were just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find an elector if nobody will even speak with us? Uh, Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quick as you can. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Up there!
Oh. Oh boy.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oof.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh. So they have to face him, I see.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamook and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oh
The
wow.
first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Ooh.
Zoralja! As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh. Even though he was annoying, that one wasn't too bad.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh boy.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Wow. Only two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Oof.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, not again.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamook, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Wow.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Jeez. Oh.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamook. The Mamoja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
That's fine. We want to learn more about this place, because it's kind of interesting. I don't blame them for saying that.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, someone will actually talk to us. Amazing! Well, at least we would get teleported here, so we don't have to worry about it. The first promise attempt just now? Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zoroja. Yeah, it did sound like that, didn't it, Cryle? I had heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through the certain clan, it implies arcane implements that produce a smoke in which the mage can conjure a shade. That was a dramatic escalation. No kidding. It's hard to believe Zoroja was bested in battle. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge Clemens equally. Zoroja, however, seemed set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worry over Zoroja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civilities since we've arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? This place looks so cool. The music here is beautiful. If Zoroja is Bunwa and she is a Hobigo, then... Whatever her relation to Zoroja, I hope we can trust her. We should do with at least one ally in this city. She looked troubled. Finally, a real conversation. Let us thus meet with her in private. This is both an important and delicate matter. Thank you for coming. My name is Milija. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe their blessed sibling and superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples in this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Balkul Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak out our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a brawl inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway, next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He is desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father? He who united Toral under one rule, who in their eyes stand as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless to your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and Clementu's legacy, you triumph, could prove the Ghoul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamo Jaja going a bit far? You decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamook, I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Village's motivations first. The price we pay? Is she referring to the marriages between the Hobigo and the Bone Wetlands? Guljaja labored to break down walls, that his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. Yeah. I expected this was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the rite of succession. What I know about Mamolja is extremists is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail to Zaktoral. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. won't find sights like these anywhere else. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Is that the meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Place is so cool. Oh man. Was it anything underneath? So beautiful here. Even though it's quiet, it's a very nice place. I like the arches, like the trees made arches, like their roots. Just that. I really like that detail. So cool. Wow. All these trees. That's cool. This place looks amazing. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we were in a room without windows. Yeah. A hunting camp. Like it's not. I'd love to talk to Mamook hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up with them. I agree. They probably wouldn't talk to us. one person here anyway. Yep. Just stare at you. There's a meteorite. And another one. This is cool. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in Jaktika's heartland. Well kept secret indeed. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamolja chose to live in Tiriolo instead. A cavern, and it looks deep. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Wow.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
No. I agree, Alphino.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh! I have one of those. I think I know what it is. Yep. It's cool they finally added a place for these guys. Those mounts. Oh. Hello. Fancy meeting you here.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. ever since you were little.
Mother!
Ah!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamook. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babonja. An infant.
Oh.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Oh.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Oh. Sad.
Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamook.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Well, you kind of did it to yourself, but cool, Jaja, because, well, you kind of were mean to everybody and kind of were like, ah, we've got to take it, and oh, we don't care, and we want to get everything by force. Instead of trying to actually do things the way you were supposed to in the trials, you could have gotten your own. I do sympathize with your pain, though.
I should never have been born.
Oof.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
I don't blame you.
I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyrol. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Aww.
People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Aww.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Exactly. I agree, Alisa. Hatred's not worth anything, really.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Yep. Viesa, before we would join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Makul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Hihana, sabotaged us to the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does this pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Makul Jaja's motives don't absolve him from his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go into such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. What? Is there any Aether ones? Any range in the north? Probably up here somewhere? I might go and do that in a minute. I see. It's the northwest. Oh! There's the leafkin I need to fight. One of three. Well, there's two more. I'll take them. There we go. Take them out. Alright. To the east. There it is. It's around this tree. To the north. It must be up. Yeah, there's not that far. Alright, so we can go and do that later. I figured I should get the ones over here. Which is possible. We don't have to worry about them. I don't mind coming back to this place. This place is actually really nice. I have to admit, if I was to pick a spot for my character just to relax and just chill out, this would be the perfect place. Got rid of one. How many do we need for the Aether Currents? Let's see. We've got quite a few. We've only have 3. So there might be more in here anyway. It's just showing the closest one. Oh. Maybe there's a place to... Oh, cool. Worst of brethren. That's cool. Meanwhile, back in Mamook. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Mamoja. Can't imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Probably not very many people know about it now. idea but Makul Jaja was bearing such burden. Had he but chosen a different path? I still believe our true character is demonstrated not by the right action, but rather our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Yeah. You should know Alphino. The most. You were at fault numerous times, and you were just like, oh well, I gotta deal with it. It's amazing how Wooklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Yeah. That's why Wooklamat seems to be the most prominent one to take rule. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, I don't know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Yeah. Makul Jaja's scales represent his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Moxturalzoj is abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zirilja discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Yeah, that's how it goes. I am kind of screwing up voices, but it's fine. Yes, sir, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folk to lend us an ear. Look, I've already made a new friend. Yay, friend. Stop following me. I didn't follow you, you walked away. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Oh, Makul Jaja sent you to call an assembly? Not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxturo Zoj at once. Well, we got one person to go. Scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Makul Jaja bids us to come to Moxturo Zoj? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Well, at least we got them convinced. That was easy. Yes, they do trust people with scales for some reason. Have you minutes to gather some of the good folk? Wonderful! This esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxturo George as well. Zoj as well. Apparently there is a natural nursery to the west called Gomalich Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Moxtoro Joe's afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Right, Ushnari. Ushnari, let's get going. I actually kind of like the plumage. Ooh, I discovered a new location. Another new location. Got like half the map right now. We have like a couple places. These are cool. They're like multicolored bananas. That is neat. I have nothing to say to outsiders. Of course. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mox Toroljo's at once. Wow. Wow. Oh, something I need to fight. This thing's cool. Yeah, second one. There we go. Got those done. Where's Wuklamat? That answer your question? Sorry for keeping you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamenti, I remind you that this rite is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Gold City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the peoples firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Turiolal. Promise? Thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed were mine. You were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retune. Why audit these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that's creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice! Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing! That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? She is trustworthy, and I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out on Zeroja. He wouldn't take kindly to his son's sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Not even I imagined my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. That's true. It's hard to understand, but in a way I do understand. I've actually had that type of situation, so I should know. Wuklamat risks her standing in the right to aid to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. Yep. I'm glad Kona agrees to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Even blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, the third promise can truly help us. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay. His presence alone is greatly. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone so greatly sways our people's behavior. And to the blessed sibling? I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I am comfortable discussing this with her. Oh, cool. On purple, sea fog, or rust red. Alright, Viesa, before we start, let us make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamolja and the Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamolja forces struggling to make significant gains. In order to promise cooperation, the Hobingo and the Monowa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Turiolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamolja to abide in peace and plenty. So you deserve fertile land when that's all your own? As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jactica banana in the Tural, living on that and little else for centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. I can imagine it. I mean, unless you're the freaking bunnies from the last expansion, which only care about carrots in general. Um, except for maybe a few, but most of them just care about carrots. 'Cause that's what they eat all the time. I don't blame them for not they want more than just one food. I mean, wouldn't you, anyone that's in the chat or lurking, wouldn't you want to have something more than just one food in your life? Like, most people I know would probably jump at the opportunity for something new. Want to try something different. Enjoy like some new type of food or fruit or whatever. Vegetables. Anything really. They would probably even go for like the grains and such. They could like make bread or something. That would be cool. I'm sure. It'd probably be different than just having bananas. The bananas look cool. Mind you. I don't think I would want them like all the time, like every day. Bananas are good to an extent, but you don't want to have them from every single meal. It kind of gets boring. So I kind of understand what they're getting at. Like, we want different types of food. We want to be able to actually make something rather than just, oh, food, banana. Let's have banana. The end. I agree. I agree with that worker so much. I would rather have something different. It would be kind of nice, you know? So, this land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Oh, there's ore here? It used to be rich with ore? Interesting. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we'd have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So, with the resources as sparse as they are here, you don't have good prospects for trade? I mean, yeah. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Other ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people here wish that they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that cannot provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erenvale mention something about the meteorites? That the ether that they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of a tree and a meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. I'll watch over things while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. Ooh. Star Crier? Interesting. Definitely one I wouldn't want to fight right now. At first glance, this forest seems to have a haven of mysterious beauty. But the reality of living here is quite another matter. Yeah. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I had known that Yaktil was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago. I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Meteorites' etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. So, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najol tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorites before drawing any definite conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Cryo can lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what matter of species might fare well here. Ah, I see. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their own solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from desperate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? Yup. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Arabelle, if you would. What? Look at this one. You look like the kindly sort. Might you spare a moment to help a poor man in need? See, I'm dealing with a bout of melancholy, and I could do an have my spirits lifted. In words like this, once I stab you, 2, you get stabbed, 3, a great weight is lifted off me every art. So what do you say? I'll make it worth your while. What just happened? boss is gonna hear me about this. What the hell's happened here? That's the boss. Gotta help us. No, gotta do nothing. Not the one who let himself get stripped by his sheer strength. Okay. Thought there'd be another one. Right, no need to rub it in now. And off he goes. There we go. Quick will be next again. They ran off. finding your fragments. Yep. There you go. All 5. Much obliged. Alphino, Kra, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Moxtorozoj, so you go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. I have just about looked at everything. That's the only part. Only those 2 parts there. You know what? Let's see. Okay, that's it. Garlemald. Okay, this is the ones that are the other expansion. I guess I'm gonna do that later. Yeah, more Garlemald. I need to go over and do all these so that way I can get rid of them. I need to do these ones too. No, I haven't. I know where those are too. Let's see. I think they're the ones above ground. Get that. Bombs. 3 of those, 3 of those, 2 of those. Yeah. Yeah, we could take those out pretty easily. This one is... okay, that's Labyrinthios. Do that so we can get more of those nuts. Yeah, we need to finish this too. I got 1. I did like an early dungeon. Wow, binding code Bahamut turn 1, that's the easiest. That's one an easy one. You can do that unsynced and get it. I'll have to do that. But not yet. Since it's been a little over 2 hours, I think I'm gonna take a short break so I can walk around, stretch, go to the restroom. So if any of you need to, I would suggest do it now. It'd be a good idea. So we'll be right back very shortly. Verb. I'm back. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know if the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad to have helped them. There's hope for this forest yet, Fiesa. I can feel it. Purple, sea fog blue. Oh, sea fog. Need a brotherhood. I'm sure Zerilda would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I am to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I'll have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kuljaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Now to play the waiting game. Oh. Waiting's over. Here they come. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they're important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. The lack of a natural resources and the ability to cultivate crops. In all respect, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? That's your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika's heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on energy, like the najol and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the south in a place called Charlayan, there is a peerless collection of floral samples from every corner in the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkpearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzean acquired the potato and the tomato from Tural, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we're able to grow more than natural here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent an absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children at our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Fiesa? Hmm. I can save the entire star victory murder. Okay. I think it's possible when you work together. Victory over Argamata is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. That's what I'll say. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the values of allies. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way to Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariljal the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat with what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him, continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. They're like, what? We're counting on you, Woklamat. Woklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined that samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoraja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Is going to disappear in a second. In a few seconds. Zero Jaw's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. Wokomat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamook's people to empower themselves. Bye, Ushnari. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? This feat might bring us closer to the Gold City. For now, we must stand strong to the people of Mamook. Yep. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck! Someone has gone to fetch Zeroja. He should be here soon. Remember to set aside sufficient time. 666. Oh my gosh. What item level are we? Oh, we don't have 666 yet. Hold on. Nope. Don't have any. Well, it's recommended. I don't know if it's needed, is it? That's 80. That's not what we need. Says we already have all the recommended gear. Might need to go fly. Well, I don't know. Will it let us play? I think it will. We'll see if we can beat it. We're 6 under, so we have a little bit of a disadvantage. But that's fine.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Valley Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh, Kona, what? Wow. Hi. Fancy meeting you here.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
What?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Yay, Kona.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Everyone's fine. Wow. This is new. Like fighting with a full party. Except for Aaronville. Of course, because he doesn't fight. He's just the person that...
No hard feelings,
great.
Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Yay! I'll see if I can beat this. I only have level 666. Okay, so royal guard.
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
I sundered Baligarmanda's scales! Blades of fire rain.
After that time. Haha.
Take that! What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barbarian bastard! How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph!
You're not alone.
We'll get through this!
I have your back.
Ah!
I shall assist thee.
Right on the mark!
I know not who you are, but I applaud your tenacity. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle. resolve the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Wow, that's a weapon.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyola!
Got you!
I didn't even get to finish that one. That one attack was like done before.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Wow.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
That's all you remember is the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
That's true.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades.
comrades. You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
I mean, they need to know their people.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Oh, Kona.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Yay!
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Yes.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Come flocking.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. I should have talked to everyone else, but I didn't. Oops. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved that at Arch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust in you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the assault, I suppose we will have to tread with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. Where you're not used to all of our color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may come of something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they've learned about us and what we've done? They will not. They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Artriarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Papul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you here in Tiriolal. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of the history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Yay! We're like a little halfway over to leveling. We're 98. I'm so close to 99. We're getting there. Okay. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. This is my first time meeting Itaram. A Rogadin if I ever saw one. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tyrol, Yorzi's most legendary sailor was not among them. Yeah. We ought to speak with Keteram before we do anything else. Nakawa does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen. I never would have guessed he was Keteram. Hey, an Aether Current. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Let's see, do they have... Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna do all these before we leave. That is a lot to do in one shot. It's like, suddenly, everything is open. Whoosh! My goodness, what the heck? So we have 20, so we can only do 10 at a time. Which is fine. That's a good amount. That should get like almost every single one of these at least. Alright. We've got a lot to do. We'll get them done. We'll finish it tonight. At least these ones. We need all of these. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask you for your help with something? There's too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of the Gomolach Grove. One? You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Sidalaja. My husband and I were attacked by wyvers outside the city. We fended them off so I could escape. He's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please, save my husband. His name is Gotulja, and he is near Gomoljik Grove. Please hurry. So I got 2. Gotta get the other ones. Part of the Third Promise's Ratoon, aren't you? I was glad to hear you express an interest in our ways. Perhaps you'd be interested in learning more about our culture? I can teach you if you like. The statue behind me holds great cultural significance to our people. Feel free to ask about anything that catches your interest. Okay. We celebrate the birth of healthy, blessed siblings with a new flag. Our hope is to replace the flag before it becomes too tattered. head to your right represents Bonawa blood. Its serene expression shows the wisdom of a sage, and the color blue symbolizes both this forest and the vow to protect it. The head onto your left represents Hobingo lineage. As you can see, a warrior's fierceness is in expression. The color red symbolizes the sun and the extension of the land which blessed siblings must claim for their people. In conclusion, this statue symbolizes the heart of Mamook, down to the stone it was carved from. Very stone left by the Yokhoi who ruled these lands long ago. Our predecessors imagined the structures abandoned here, and built the city you see today, creating a future all their own. Unlike their descendants, now slacked in the past, land and practice that have poisoned Mamook's prospects, I wonder if we are truly capable of change. But no, as our ancestors found their ways, so will we. As we seek to discover what we might yet become, I pray you never forget that all that Mamook once was. Oh, how fortuitous that we should meet. For you, who have heralded the winds of change for all Mamook, I have a favor to ask. There are butterflies near Cenote Jayuna that glow soft blue, not the giant beasts, but rather small flittering creatures, swift and clever. Catching them may prove more taxing than you anticipate, but I would be eternally grateful if you could bring me 3. Get the one way over here. Let's see. I'd be wary of entering the forest right now if I were you. There's something strange on the loose out there. Saw it with my own eyes. It had an otherworldly look to it, more spirit-like than anything, but when it motioned for me to follow it deeper into the trees, that's when I knew it meant trouble. I encountered it north of Golmagic Grove, west of the Blue Eyes abode. I wouldn't suggest following it, but if curiosity gets the better of you, let me know what you discover. Two at the bottom. Hey, you, outsider. You've been in Mamook for some time now, but have you paid the proper respects yet? The spirits of our greatest warriors inhabit the guardian statues you see throughout the city. Fail to demonstrate your goodwill, and they will likely brand you an enemy of the people. You ought to make an offering before that happens. Go and bring me some of the Hobingo leaf and the Bonawa bramble that grows nearby. I'll even mark you on the map with where to find them. They're easy easiest to spot where the light grows brightest. Even an outsider like you could miss them.
Please, miss. You have to stop my husband. Ever since the Ariards declared the end of the Blessed Siblings, my husband has been overcome with grief. When I woke this morning, he was nowhere to be found. A neighbor saw him heading to Senio Jayuna, but I am too weak to follow him. Please stop him from crossing the snout. Find him and tell him to seek the sun. Remember himself. He'll remember himself, I'm sure.
Well, it looks like we got a lot of moving around to do. We also gotta go there. Alright, so we're gonna try to hit this one first, the closest. Oh, hey, is that the creature I need? No. Dang. Kinda looked like the creature I needed for like a hunt. Didn't look like it. But I thought I would try it anyway. See if it was the right one. Oh, this must be the guy that we were looking for. You're the third promises. Leave me be. I'm going to meet them. They're calling for me. Ever since we decided to abandon our teachings, I've been able to hear them. Their young, bright voices, calling me to the sky-deep cenote. Seek the sun. How do you know that phrase? My wife? Of course. In Mamook, the father tells each other to seek the sun. The faithful tell each other to seek the sun during our darkest moments. As a reminder not to become discouraged, to look up to the light that awaits us in the forest above. Now my wife would have me lift my head again. Actually, I kind of like that phrase. Must return to Mamook. I need to speak with her. Alright, so we got that done. Now I need to go down. Do some more stuff down here. There's the butterfly. Oh, they're so cute! many more spots do I have? Got a few. Probably get those. Finish that off. Wow. You've seen your share of battle, I'd wager. My friend could use the help of someone like you. He should be just south of here. Look for the Deporo down on his luck. Ooh, well, banana blood. That's what they have. Okay. You're part of the third promises written, aren't you? Not many could stand a chance against Ghoul Jaja in combat, shade or not. Been eager for a chance to take the measure of you. The young warriors who once trained here have long since left the forest in search of work, but Whetstone still has plenty of fighting spirit. Sure, we're all getting in our years, but we've fought hand to hand with the Zabral during the war. Our scales are stronger than steel. Care to test your mettle against Mamook's finest? I gather my comrades and meet you north of here. When you're ready to come and fight us, and once victory has been decided, we'll meet back here. Okay. We can go down to the bottom first, and then work our way up there. There he is. Asal just sent you? Oh, thank goodness. My faithful wire has injured on the job recently, so I thought I'd catch him some fly arenics as a treat. Cheer him up, if only a little. Only there's a reason I've never hunt without my trusted wyvern beside me. Those damn pests have been running me up and down the forest all morning. Could you carry a couple of fly arenics in my stead? Once you tire them out, trap them in these nodule sacks. Those are interesting. Huh.
have the flyer, Rex. There you go. What a relief! Now my big boy can have something tasty to snack on. Deporo, who can even care for his wyver, is, well, laughingstock. Not only have we Deporo few in number, but we physically no match for Hobingo, and magically inept compared to Bonwa. That's why our blood was never considered for blessed siblings. So as long as we have our wyvers, we have a place beside the others, which is why I want mine to recover as soon as he can. I'd best hurry home to make sure he does. Thank you for your help, stranger. There we go. Done with that one. Gotta go back up and get through it. Let's come back here. Oh, my friend, I take it. I will say prejudice against Deporo doesn't exist, but so far as I'm concerned, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Neither Bonwa nor Hobingo can ride wires like they do. Regardless, I hope his wire recovers soon. I know how much he cares for it. Next. Ow. Okay, I beat them. Kinda easy, actually. Victory worth of your accolades, stranger. I only hope my hip makes a full recovery. Whetstone was once a gathering of young blood eager to sharpen their scales. Ah, to be young again. I suppose our time on the field is well and truly done. Now we must do what we can to pass our knowledge to those who would learn it. You have my thanks. My comrades and I will learn from our battle, and see that Whetstone hones the scales of many a young warrior to come. Alright. So. We can now make our way back over here. Get that one and then do those. 26 right now. Good amount. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of the Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamolja, who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe that in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe that there's any truth in it, but that won't stop people from thinking I was contaminated from crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest. But recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of its deed. There we go. All done. Need not worry anymore. Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We may have stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamolja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopero punished for felling trees. Others says it was a Bonwa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction. He hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. What's this place? Is there any here? It looks like there's some quests in this area. Yep. Oh, this is like this is where they keep all the babies. Ooh. The bananas. You look like you're not afraid of a little manual labor. We need azure crystals from Sinot Nezyot, but our usual helpers are busy reforming the city. Regarding of what the city does, we've still got Nudjul to grow. I'll lend you my hammer, so if you can go and break me 2 chunks of azure crystal, I'd be much obliged. I'm sorry to trouble you, but could I ask you for your help? As a Mamook begins to tread a different path, so should Noblejic Grove, or so I think. Probably. The thing is, I'm not sure. I'd like to hear what hopes the people have for the Grove's futures, but I'm afraid that they wouldn't be honest if I asked. No one wants to upset the Nudjul keepers, after all. Do you think you could ask about that for me?
go. That done. Rescue Bird Bulja. Yay. Not my thing, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Wyverns don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. That's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see that you receive a proper reward. Shadil should be anxious for our arrival as well. Okay, so I need to go over here. Mysterious spirit. Okay, we gotta look for the mysterious spirit. Huh. See the mysterious spirit Gerald just spoke of. It seems to be searching for someone to follow it. Mysterious spirit stops seemingly at its destination. Perhaps it will speak to you now. Spirit says nothing. It gazes fixed upon the bottom of the cenote. Something must be down there. Well, let's go check. Suspicious shrub. A shrubbery! The suspicious shrub, you pull a jade ring, smeared with mud and marked with age. Someone must have dropped it. You no longer feel the mysterious spirit's presence. You should tell Mirja what you discovered. Alright. Get out of here. Try to go this way. Or over there, I guess. it. Guess we should use every emote. Alright. Neil? See, there's Eastern Bow, which I highly doubt it's that. Welcome. Greeting. I'll try anything. Goodbye. Wave. That is salute. I don't think it's any of those salutes. Lolly ho. Chuckle. Happy. Rally. Soothe. Blush. Comfort. Psych. It's not pay. Pay respects? No. Try praying him, and I don't think it is. Yes. Dance? Yes. Thumbs up. Clap. Congratulate. Cheer. Hug. That. I don't think it's any of those. Try? No. No. Deny. Furious. Fume. Panic. Upset. Disappointed. No, I can't be disappointed. Sulk? Angry. Huh? Shocked. Shrug. Stagger. Surprise. Doubt. Grovel. Slap. Face palm. Clutch head. A back. Vex. Pose. Flex. Expected. Bend over. Throw. Think. Examine self. Nose. Point. Poke. Stretch. Try to look out. This will work. Air quotes. Me. Verse. Crush. Possibly. Tension. Ease. Box. Should do that. Spirit? Sit. Sit on the ground. I've tried literally all the stuff. Do I have to do step dance, harvest dance, ball dance, Vanderbilt? Most gentlemanly? Ball dance, songbird, love heart, water float. I don't think we can do water float unless it's in a water. This is a weird one. I wonder what it is. We've done just about every single one. This pump. Battle stance. Victory. New Sabotender, I highly doubt. Snap. Review. No. Serpent Salute. Imperial Salute? Is this something we didn't learn yet? I mean, I mostly did all of them. It's really weird. Am I looking the wrong direction? It's just to look a certain way? That way. Usually just does it. No matter what direction you do. I'll have to come back to it, 'cause I don't know. I should be able to come back here and do almost every single one of these quests. Sure. Crystals. And hammer pack. Perfect. Putting these crystals in our reservoir enhances the water energies, resulting in sweet najul. Incidentally, enhanced water also makes peels grow brighter. Could be the tree of living light influence. Outsiders can find the glowing peels unnerving, but they do no harm. We've been eating Majul for centuries without any adverse effects. What's the other inside more important than appearance anyway? And so long as we have little ease to eat, the Najul had better be as delicious as they come. Alright, time to go back to town. Make our way back to town, get some stuff done. Sorry, I've troubled you, stranger.
Oh, a thousand blessings upon you. My Katolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had I not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see?
As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the Salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyvern, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones.
I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyverns weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures.
Something had them agitated, though. Can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyverns are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It is unheard of for wyverns to attack Mamolja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Sure, why not? We're down here anyway, for a while. There's a little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. Thank her, dearest. She's doing us a kindness.
Right. Just not used to open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you.
First, I think we ought to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it, but I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? Thank you, stranger. You are ever generous. We first encountered the wyvern north of Mamook Grove, by the sea note there. I'll give you an ample head start, and then come meet you. Meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked, for all we know.
Meanwhile, I gotta go and do that. Got a lot of ones to get to. Magic Grove? In the hand, I'd say they should expand their operations. That would be more difficult than it sounds. Even the smaller trees in the forest are nigh impossible to fell, so clear more space would be difficult. Not much of suggestion after all, I'm afraid. Okay. Might need to make another grove then.
The offer of foreign crops still stands. I think our grove workers should be the ones to cultivate them. Their experience in growing nudgel makes them well suited for the job. None know our soil better, and know they will do us proud. The grove's future? Well, the nudgel they grow are instrumental to our society. Both the fruit and leaves can be used for cooking and trade. So I only thought that they should keep up the good work and grow lots of nudgel. You didn't really follow that spirit, did you? Did you learn anything? Well, there's a jade ring I found. Why, this is the ring my grandfather lost. He used to live in Maktorol Joj before the village was abandoned. To this day, he remains devoted to the old teachings, including those regarding blessed siblings. He still makes customary offerings and a traditional dance by the same C-note, too. Perhaps he inadvertently called that spirit forth. Regardless, I'm sure he'll be happy to have his ring back. Thank you, stranger. That one. Were you able to find the butterflies? Yep, here they are. The very ones! We release a flutter of these during the exchange of matrimonial vows to celebrate a couple's new journey together. Oh, that would be cool. C-note Jajunia in particular is regarded as sacred. The butterflies that live there are thus prized above all the such ceremonies. They say the contrasting wings, when pressed together in the rest, embody the joining of two lovers from different clans and the everlasting devotion between them. No symbol could be more auspicious, especially when delivered by the hands that have borne new possibility to our city. You and the Third Promise have done more to us than you ever will know. These butterflies are sure to bring every happiness to the couple they bless. Well, did you find the right flora? Next, we can make offerings of incense to the respective Hobingo and Bonowa statues. There was a time when we offered food, but scarcity from the war drove many to risk our guardians' ire, for but an extra mouthful. Some of more devout went so far as to lace offerings with poison to punish thieves. Of course, this only quickened the seeds of mistrust among our people until the reigning patriarch declared that only smoke should be offered thereon. Underestimated you, outsider. In exchange for your efforts, I will personally ensure that your incense burns upon the pylons of our heroes, and your name is remembered as friend of Mamook. Got most of them done, other than one that we needed to do constantly. My husband arrived home safely. Thank you, stranger, thank you. I'm sure you noticed, but our union was arranged in accordance with the old teachings. After everything we gave and everything we lost, the news that it would amount to nothing was too much for my husband to bear. The children might have reared still haunted him, as they do me. In this mourning we must endure together, and as partners, I hope we can now at least put our grief to words. Alright. So, what did they say? People really do think about our future. That's heartening to hear. Mamook's food supply can be a touchy subject. We're not supposed to talk about it. But in times of great shortage, the Archiarch trades Najul leaves to Ikbrox in exchange for provisions. Going forward, I want to make sure Mamook always has plenty to eat. But what piece of advice do you think I should prioritize? Growing lots of Najul for both food and trade. Maybe try to expand your operations. Take charge of growing foreign crops when they arrive. Maybe try to expand your operations? I see. By engaging with others, Gomak Grove can find its own way forward alongside Mamook. Thank you for helping me. I feel a lot better about the future now. Right. Looks like we only have one quest in this whole area. Oh, that's so nice. Other than the main scenario, obviously. That's a long one. Thank you for doing that. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Something that might explain the Wyver's aggression. I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? What is it? A cyan crystal. Must have dropped it when we were attacked. That was a gift from my husband when he returned from Eorzea. He said its blue glow reminded him of these forests, so he carried it always. Worth no more than a common stone, I'd wager. But to me it's precious. It kept him safe while he was away. Brought him home alive. Sometimes the grief of his injury blinds him in the miracle of his survival. He may not be able to fight anymore, but he is still the strongest man I know. My husband used the train here in his youth. We called this stone Selvas, the weight of the sky, and once he believed with all his heart that he could bear any weight, achieve any dream. I wanted to remind him of that when I brought him here, but then those wyvers came along. Anyway, I've chatted long enough. So far as I can see, nothing in this area really explains why those poor beasts attacked us as they did. Perhaps Gotolja has discovered something back in the city. I guess back to the city we go. without incident? Good. Well, it was by no means a waste of a journey. I was able to recover my precious crystal.
Thank you for seeing her home safely. While you were away, I managed to glean a thing or two about other wyvers. About our wyvers.
Did you know? Did you now? Something I knew you would have good luck.
According to those I spoke with, a number of people have been attacked by wild wyvers in recent days, many while traveling on public roads. Even Deporo have been among the injured, and there is a clan that has worked with wyvers since time immemorial.
Goodness, if even Deporo can't handle them, what hope do the rest of us have? We'd be fools to step 1 foot outside the city.
Not to mention what that might mean for our own wyvers. If they start misbehaving, we may find ourselves without mounts or beasts of burden. I thought about calling upon our hunters for help with the wild ones, but culling the population can't serve us well in the long run. Which leaves providing armed escort to those who venture outside the city. With the right preparation, I could do it.
What are you saying? It's not a matter of preparation, Katolja. If this woman had come along when she did,
What about trapping them? That would save them from... You raise a good point. Perhaps setting a trap or creating some diversion would better serve our interests. Our goal is to protect our people, after all. Wyvers may be physically formidable, but they must have some weakness in their finer senses. A smell that can tolerate, for instance. If we were to incorporate that deterrent into, say, a smoke bomb, that should buy anyone enough time to flee from the aggressive wyver. I can handle the smoke bombs. I've been making those since I first became a mercenary.
Then why don't you teach me as well? I'm eager to help how I can.
If you could find out what scent wyvers detest, that would be a great help. Makulja should know. Makulja, the wyvern handler, mind, not the blessed siblings. When you have whatever he recommends, bring it to me so we can infuse the smoke bombs with it. So there's 2 Makuljas. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I guess I know now. As a bonus applied one, I might do that one in a minute. What do wyvern hate to smell? Now that's a way to start a conversation. Ah yes, I heard Gotolja was asking about a recent wyvern incident. I'd recommend the scale bud if you're looking for something smelly. You can pick them off the luminescent plants found in water-bound areas like Synote Genuria. Most unremarkable until you crush or grind them. Then you wish you'd never had. Wyverns have a keen sense of smell, so one whiff could be all you need to convince them to be elsewhere. But the same goes for people, so take care where stowing these buds in your bag, eh? It's all the way in the take these years. Oh, there he is. Order. Got 9. I'm sure we need more than that. I was just wondering. Let's see. Oh, it was taking you guys out. There we go. Ah. We'll go turn them in. There we go. Yay! We did it! Go off and do my thingy. So pretty.
99 now. Find something to drive out the wyvers? When it's crushed, you say? Ugh, this should do it. When everything's packed together just right, I can ensure the impact both triggers the smoke and crushes this bud. In theory, anyway. We still need to test it. If these smoke bombs worked as planned, our problems are solved. And what happens if they don't? That worries me. A thankless task, but would you test them in my stead? You are far more capable of repelling an angered wyver than I am. No matter how it pains me to admit it. There are plenty of wires in the forest. See if the bombs work as they should, and do what you must if they don't. Oh, I gotta go to two different places. Jeez. Alright, I'll go this way. Guess they don't like it. Well, that's good, and at least there's one thing that works for those ones. Let's see if the ones up north are the same. This way. I guess they were. Making those bombs took longer than I expected. Did you try them yet? Yep. How did it go? Did our smoke bombs work? Thank goodness. Now we no longer need to worry about battling any wires. I fashioned my bombs after those of the kobolds across the salt. They pulled me through many a tricky situation, believe you me. Never imagined I'd be using them at home one day. I'm glad. The smoke bombs were a success, I take it. I do hope you're willing to share with the rest of us. What would a wyver hander want with a wyver repellent? I meant with the rest of the city. Plenty of people have had run-ins with wyvers, and a few among them are fighters. I'm sure they'd be relieved to share in your brilliant solution. It's just a smoke bomb, nothing brilliant about it. So you say, but none of us could have conceived or crafted such a thing. Your expertise and knowledge continues to serve your community. I've never considered that. I always thought a mercenary who can't fight is a little more than a waste of space. But if I could still use my skills for the better, and maybe there's hope for me yet. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize that before? I think we have more smoke bombs to make, Shadilija. Enough for everyone. Indeed. We must do what we can to ensure Mamook's future is a bright one. That we will. Thank you for standing by us. You are a true friend of Mamook and her people. Now we must be off. Those smoke bombs won't make themselves. Farewell, and may we meet again someday. Lovely. Let's see if we can switch out something. Oh, perfect. None? Really? Okay, well, that was a waste. That's a useless for us. I'm gonna get rid of these. I need to go back to Raw. Yeah, we'll go back there really quick and jump back here. So we can get rid of our pockets of everything and then come back. Let's go to the marketplace.
rid of some shit. Let's see what classes are close to those levels. Let's see, 70. It's white mage. We give the weapon Son a weapon. Red mage. Yeah, we could play around with red mage on that. I think I already have that, so I don't think I need it. I can get rid of that. That. Actually, we don't even need that, do we? No. We already got everything from it. Yeah, get rid of it. What's the point of having it? You don't need it. Right? One hempen yarn.
actually an interesting one. I do like that. Okay, so the Expanse one, 60. We could do Red Mage again, see what that one looks like. Cute, actually. I like that. Sophic Rapier is better, I guess. What's 60? I need to save those. No. Actually. Hey, Belle. Oh, things have been going alright. I just needed a break on Friday because I didn't really want to play 14, to be honest, that day. I was like, no. I would've, but I didn't. I just needed a break. Kinda glad I did take a break from it.
But yeah, today was like, I went to work. It's been rainy all day. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so it didn't help. So, since they had to send someone home, and they were like, well, you didn't have a lot of sleep. Go home and get some sleep. I'm like, okay, cool. So, at least I got some sleep before stream. Yeah, I've been doing alright. I've just been working on art and stuff like that, and playing Baldur's Gate 3 every so often. And we did do D&D the other night, or yesterday at least. But yeah. And I've been basically getting through most of this story. I'm almost done, I believe. I'm in the last part of the area, I guess you could say. But I do need to get to level 100 quests, which will probably take a while. But at least I got past one of the more interesting areas. I just came back here to get rid of some stuff and get my inventory cleaned out a bit. We have those. One of these places. One of these retainers has some stuff I can throw in. There we go. Get rid of those. But yeah, I've been quite trying to get through a lot of things. I've been slowly but surely getting through the comic that I need to work on. I'm getting somewhere on it. So, I'm getting at least, like, layouts done, and also, I've been trying to figure out, like, if I want to do color or grayscale. I'm still looking into that. Trying to figure out if I want to go which way. Alright. 7 Level 70. Probably send like half of it in here. Oh, only 2, okay. The white mage. 7. Oh. Hello, I can go do that. Ah. Okay. Looks like the augmented stuff is way better. For some reason I threw that back on. It did. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Kinda like the outfit the way it was, but I guess it... try on save delete outfit. So we can go through whip. Try on. No. That. Try on that. Okay, that's what it looks like. Okay. And try on. Doesn't show anything. Huh. Okay. Try on. And it has bits. Ah. That's what the outfit looks like. Kinda cool looking, actually. I don't like it that it clips through my hair, though. That's a little weird. Might keep, like, the circlet. Maybe the boots. I guess the boots don't, or the leggings don't even look like that. I'm confused about that. Other than that, it's an interesting outfit. No, I don't think so. Don't need cheap viewers. Screw that mess. Okay. I think I can go back. I don't think we need much more room. I just needed to get some space. I'm going to this. Okay. So that's a non-descentable thing for some reason. Fine. I can do that then. There's that. And that. Point having it. Might need that, so I kept that. Do we have... Let's see. Oh yeah. Way past that. Can we set that? Okay, so go back to Breaker. We're almost level 99. Getting close. I could throw my stuff on there if I really wanted to, but what's the point? I'll leave it. Okay, let's see. I don't remember how you get back there, other than travel. need to find the rest of the ether currents in that area. Actually, that we do have a couple places we need to go to. I think that's the next places we need to go. But at least we've passed like a lot of this part of the game. I want to see if I can get the rest of these. These are ones we're gonna find. And that's a quest one I need to do, which is fine. I'm probably on that quest at the moment. Let's see. Right, you took the airship. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't want to spend 900. Just go there. The dirigible. My dirigible. We gotta be up on that top part anyway. Check. Northwest. There it is. Okay, next. 6 yalms to the east. 637. Okay. That's a pretty far away. Better get started. Everything can attack me here. Killer piranhas, jeez. Oh. I didn't know there was a quest here. Oh, I can fight it. I'll rescue you. I owe you my life, though I guess some of the debt is owed to my friend for sending such a strong fighter. Either way, we best leave before the scent of blood attracts even more creatures. Speak with me again in Ilbrax. Probably down. Either. Okay, no. Can't be that way. Unless there's a connection there. I don't know if there is. Southeast. so it's down. Oof. Let's see. $184. Am I getting to it? There it is. Okay. Let's see, so how many more do we need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 left. I'm gonna try to get the rest of these 5, and I think after that I will, after we get through the next quest, because I think it gets me one of those. So once I get all of the Aether Currents, I think I'll call it a night, because, I mean, it is getting a little late, so. But we did have good progress. We got through at least one whole area, and that's a good thing. Southwest. This way. I also need to go back to that quest anyway. Yalms southwest, okay. Going southwest. Flying squirrels. You can get one as a mount, which is really cool. I can't wait to get it. South. Okay. Oh, it's down there. West. I can outrun you. Haha. Yeah, it is down there, isn't it? There's no way I would be able to live that. Okay, so I'm gonna go at least talk to the person over here. And we'll make our way over there. I know that drop would be like completely destroying me. And no, I don't want that. I don't think you can even fall from up there, to be honest. In this game, they won't let you fall that far. Thank you for saving my friend. If you have arrived even a moment later, I shudder to think what would happen. I'm sorry I caused all this fuss. I was just fantasizing about all the fish I'd bring home. Forgot there was a reason they call this Crimson Cenote. I suppose you might not have heard the legend behind the name. Traveler? They're grim and make no mistake. It said that during the war with the Mamolja, the Cenote used to be a burial place for our fallen. There are also stories of desperate people diving in to avoid capture by the enemy. In both cases, the monstrous fish in Ikrak feasted on its waters and would be stained red. Sometimes it's easy to forget the lessons our stories teach us, but there is a reason they persist. I won't go fishing again without a proper escort. You have my word on that. There we go. Gun. Okay. You know what? Let's get on Ushinari. Okay. We didn't really... You know what? I'll explore that area because it's not that far. Here we go. Yeah, it's still showing below. It's like right in here, I think. That's down that area. I have to go the long. Well, I could teleport, but I like to explore, you know? More fun that way. Pickles path. Yeah, I think you have to go up then down. This used to be an old village. It's now abandoned. How many more are there? There's quite a bit. There has to be one over here somewhere. Southwest. Is it that way?
afraid no ghost.
I'll take it out. Interesting, it has candles that go in a circle. And does that attack? Yay! That was a fun one, actually. Shinari, let's go. Let's see. South. Oh, there's the one I needed. I do need to fight these. I was looking for him. Alright, they're done. Alright, so where's the other one? Southwest. test. Okay, that's in the next area. Yep, it'd be somewhere in there. Okay. I'll go back on the road and go down there then. How many more of those pills do we have? Looks like only 2. That one. And that one. Beginner ones I have to go to a different area entirely. Big area of nothing. Let's see. 373 elms to the south. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where it went to. I was like, I know there's one over here. That's basically. Now we only have 3 more. It's like. just have 2 more to get. And 32 yumps to northwest. Oh. Get out of this area though, so go this way. Or else I would just go straight, but it'd just be like, no. Big wall. Northwest. Okay. Pretty far. West. We're very close. Oh, there it is. I have 1 more to get. Alright. West? Okay. Northwest. So what's up there? Okay, well, you know what? Screw it, I'm just gonna go and teleport up there. Yes. I'd have to go all the way around in order to get it. has to be over here somewhere. Knew it had to. There we go. Save this. Welcome, Viesa. It's good you came. I was beginning to worry my astral Brax would become bored, and bored prey makes for boring sport. The surprise I sense? What else did you expect? Summon the Brethren and Brax train beasts are namesake to fight alongside them? Me, for one. Now go on. Show these kittens what a real fighter is made of. I don't expect any quarter from you. Alright. Well, they lasted longer than I expected, at least. Nothing's better teacher than bitter defeat, eh? And I'll mend their hurts later, don't worry. The only lasting wounds will be their ego. Now, you probably have better things to do than humor an old man and this pets. Let's go back to Obrox and we'll see about getting you paid for your efforts. More did I have in this area? We had that one. Okay. So we only have 2 more in this area. We'll finish those up. I'll go and get that one done, and then we'll go and turn them both in. Why not? Finish them off and not have to worry anymore about them. This place though is amazing. Like the side quests in the area I was in, like the lower area, is just like you don't even have any side quests until you get to the certain point, and it's like, oh, now you got like 10 side quests. Like, why? Why so many? Ready to get these bits and pieces into the right hands? Good, because I've just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelts and bone of the bunch to the weaponsmith. He's always taken good care of me, and I'd like to repay him for some small way. Tiatlik gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the Brethren's fiercest hunters. I'm going to join them. I'll best pay my respects. As for the the rest, I know more than a few of the village's matrons who will love something special to feed their families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards, Misa. Hey, I'm a weaponsmith here. Say you have something from Teatro? There you go. Ah, these are excellent. See this needle-shaped bone? It supports the Tialia's webbed wing and can be carved into deadly spear tips. The pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. Brethren of Brax have been ordering more equipment lately. Supplies are running low. This will help us meet their needs for a while longer. Give Tyrant Row my thanks, will you? Hello, are you looking for Raul Val? I'm afraid his duties have been taking away for a while. Here's some meat. Oh, is this from Tract Row? Looks delectable. I think I'll serve it tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Tyrant Row planning on undertaking the trial? Raul Val is supposed to be his partner, but lately the brethren have had their hands full. I only hope their work settles down soon, but who can say when that will be? There you are, Viesa. Thank you for giving me a bit of your time today. Techniques we use to tame the forest beasts have been passed down through generations among Zabral. You can imagine that they were of great use to us during our war with the Mamolja. Even during these peaceful times, having a few animals at our beck and call makes our daily hunting a lot easier. Of course, we don't need as many as before, so many of our companions were released back into the wilds. Even so, I can't let the knowledge of my forebears die with me. In quiet times as well, I must sharpen their fangs. That being said, my Brock seems less keen to face intelligent foes, but I'm content just to have this hunt by my side. I may have tamed them, but that doesn't change their nature. I reckon we all learned something from you today, even me. You deserve this reward for helping me keep my own fangs keen. Okay, so that should be less of that. This area should be that one. We're so close to leveling. It's pathetic. So how were the old man and Tarek Lick? I hope they enjoyed their gifts. I can say for certain that the matrons did. It is customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. It makes us all one big happy family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of the brethren and told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, now I'm starting to get nervous. Oh, and this is the moment I've been dreaming of, but I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Maybe you should try distracting yourself? You're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I've always found taking in the view of night at the night stalker's shadow puts my mind at ease. make it a little faster. There's also a fate over there. Mantis mating season is upon us, when females gather in the numbers to feed before they lay their eggs. Fortunately, they have a taste for, well, anything that moves. My partner and I have spotted a swarm no more than stone's throw from this very watchtower, and have put out the call for Umbrax for reinforcements. But you can see, they're slow to arrive. I would normally not burden an outsider with the troubles of our people, but I fear my companion, and I cannot hold this tower alone. If we fall, the village may be next. Yes, I will help you. Leveled up, I'm now 99. So close to 100. Just trying to get rid of the map. I almost forgot how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. Before us stretches the Jatika Heartland. Go on, Viesa, take it all in. Oh, there's a tree in the middle of there. It's trees as far as the eye could see. Under their branches lived the Mamolja, who we fought against for so long. The Brethren of Brax were formed during that conflict. The very whisper of their presence struck fear in the hearts of our enemies. They would be sent off into battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equal only to the wild Brax. The forest falls silent as your foot falls, for the predators are come. After the Dawn Servant broke peace between our peoples, the name is taken up on the group of our seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. But the Brock's king of the entire forest, those who claim its name should do more to honor it. Ducktail doesn't end at the cliffs as you can see, but even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jatika Heartland. Even though the war is over, Ikbrax and the Mamook stand apart in tense silence, so tense that our hunters dare not set foot into the paths below. But I think we can do better. We all live under the same burrows, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe? It's a beautiful dream, I'll say that. Thank you. It might still just be a dream, but I meant to see it realized. So, first things first, I passed the trial and joined the Brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me on this bit of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And next to our path is the trial. Val, and the others are meant to test our mettle at our Zoprit Cinderfield. We've hunted together already, Viesa, and now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got. I guess I'll be doing this until after this quest. Because it is like almost 4 in the morning. But we've gotten pretty far in this, which is good. At least I've gotten far in this one. I've been trying to get through most of this recently because it's like a lot of people are doing end content and I'm like, I kind of want to try some of the end content. So... We'll be facing another pair of hunters. The Brethren have taken the time to arrange this despite how busy they are. So I hope that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere though. I guess there's nothing more but to wait here. Uh-oh, the butterflies in my stomach are back. Oh, where are they? Is this the trial. This isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here. But if I'm wrong, and the others come while we're gone... Tyro! Roval, you're alone? I thought the trial was... Plans have changed. Beasts not native to these parts were sighted to the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have the appetites of a predator. We must track them down and stop them before any of our own comes to harm. Help us do that. The Brethren of Brax will welcome you with open arms. That is a cool bow. I want that bow. I take it you're here to act as Tyro's partner? If even the third promise deemed you a worthy ally, then I'd be glad to have you along on this hunt. My partner and I will go after the beasts, headed toward the village. You two head south and try to find out where these blue-flowered beasts are coming from. And if you run into any, slay them then and there. Consider it done. May your quarry fall swiftly. Come with me, Viessa. Got one, but they just keep pouring forth from the Jatika heartland. Few got away and fled deeper into the cinder field. Can you go after them? I'll stand watch over the area in case any more appear. Yes, I knew you'd make quick work of those things. I searched the nearby area and I think we took care of them all. For now. The other hunters should have made their way back to the village by now, so let's catch up with them and give them the good tidings.
But yes, you'd be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated and no one from the village was hurt. That's about as good as an outcome as we could ask for. But as glad as I am, I still have to rely on you to finish what I started. Even though it was a test of my skills, I don't know if I deserve to be a part of the Brethren. Ah, but you're forgetting the most important rule of our brotherhood, Tyrant Ro. I am? None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? Why do you think trial is done in pairs? Well, beasts are forced to fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks that they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. You're right, Roval. How could I forget? I still have so much to learn. And that you do. But this all started when you realized you needed VS's help. And for that, you should be commended. For that choice led to the eradication of the flowered beasts from our home and allowed us to locate their source. You followed my orders most admirably. I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. Does that mean... From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Brax. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter we can all rely upon. I won't disappoint you. As for you, Viesa, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis, but considering our homes are safe and now I have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Viesa. As a full-fledged hunter, I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Your work starts now, Tyrant Ro. Come with me. Of course. Well, Viesa, I suppose this is goodbye for now. I hope to see you around in Erkrax again. Well, at least we got that done. Ah, that was a long quest. Oh, now there's... Of course, there's one in there. Ah, I might do that one later. Alright. And next time we'll be able to do more on MSQ. I feel it's a good time to quit here. We can do that last quest later. For now, this is a good time to have a time to relax and rest at the cabins. go. Different types of blues. I'll have to use some of these different colors that I have. I just haven't done so. Oh, we got 15 fine sand. That's high quality. Sand isn't that much. Won't be worth it. I think I'll leave it the way it is right now. Alright. Anyway. That was actually a very fun day. Definitely worth playing, enjoying. Don't like the glamour on this one. Kinda liked it the way it was. Wait, the smoke glamour. Oh yeah, that looks kinda cool. The spell. Yeah. I like it the way that is. Well, there's the look I have for being out here. Playing through the level 90 area, 94 area. I think that's all level 94, right? Yeah. That's the highest I can get right now for some things. Do need to use those rings and such. There we go. Yeah, I'll go take that later. Alright, well, anyway. Time to say goodbye, everybody. And hope everyone has a good day, night, wherever you are, and stay radical, my dudes.